that.
Masalahin niya na. Yeah.
Ano ang 2,000 bulan? 2,000. Oh, 2,000. 2,000 penan.
Ay, di 2,000.
Berapa yang ada?
1,000.
Oh, buatlah. 100 kalau ada juga buat ni. Ada 1,500. 5,500 lah.
1,000?
500. Ah, itu ada 1,000.
Kan setengah aja. Ayan. Ayan.
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being
Hindi mo lang jalan.
bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Mana ni Yudi? Yudi mana ni? Tungkol Yudi. Mana si Yudi?
Here he is, making his WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Jakarta, Indonesia, weighing in at 305 pounds, the Phenom, Ahmad Allen!
This guy isn't just any random recruit. He and our recent #1 draft pick go way back. I'm guessing he and turncoat Troy Simpkin aren't as close. Well, definitely not, Saxon, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Seems he's picked up a few hosting tips from his old friend. They're showing Troy some hospitality, WWE style. A drama-filled night. We haven't even begun the match. Let's get this one started.
Do you know what cool is?
This arena just got a little cooler. You're right. Anybody see my sweater?
And his opponent.
For most of us, this will be...
Oh iya, ini belum apa ya? Oh iya, ini belum. Makin bering.
our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Hurricanrana. He's got his sights locked in now. Taking off from the ropes. Drop. Ooh, one step ahead there. Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night. Code breaker from the middle rope. And Carlito gets cut down there.
Yeah, but he's not down yet. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Counters with an attack on Carlito. What a shot. Oh, stop.
Also looks like Carlito is busted open now.
Ini dia.
Boom! Good night. What a knee. A-Town down! Kick to the midsection. Could be looking for something big to end this match. This might do it. From way up high. A sit out. Last ride. Power bomb. This is nothing short of disturbing. Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie. Welcome get worse to sister. And a clothesline. Carlito is losing grasp of this match now. Carlito has to turn this around quickly.
Now Carlito looking for some momentum.
Yeah, Carlito able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. Driven through the ground. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Into an elbow drop.
Uh-oh, second rope. He fails to connect. Oh, man. His stamina is getting tested here. Stops that offense from connecting. Look at that counter from Carlito. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Apa sini tuh? Belakang lah.
What a driver.
Pops up their opponent into the power bomb.
Power bomb. Dropped him. Uh-oh. Driver spiked him.
Carlito wasn't ready. It could be over.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough? And takes up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner, the Phenom, Ahmad Allen.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut. Talent scout and Warden, Cole.
Ini lanjut nih. Nah, ini sore progress.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually
Gelap, Kota.
cared about Troy.
Gelap,
But like
Kota.
they said, I guess
Gelap,
he's just a
Kota.
worthless twit.
Kan gelap
Hey,
kemarin tuh
I'm
malam.
standing right
Malam
here.
gelap, Kota.
And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses
Hitam,
to save
hitam.
their
Nggak
prince.
nggak ada ring light. Nggak ada
I
ring light.
wonder if I can get my old job back.
Nggak ada ring
Can
light,
either
Bang
of you
Barolo.
put in a
Nggak
word
ada
with
ring
Triple
light.
H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about
Gelap,
to
Kota,
lure them
kemarin.
into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team
Gelap,
Championships?
gelap, gelap, gelap.
If
gelap.
kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe
Gelap
we
dia,
could
kalau dia
title
begini.
nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Gelap, 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 gelap. Waduh. Tengok nih ya, beneran nih gelap, Kota. Nih, gelap, Kota. Nih. Ini di atas ya. Gelap, Kota. Di atas saja buat. Diganggu sama badannya.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane. Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
That was a vicious display. You could almost see the disdain in their eyes. Driven down in the final prayer. A-Town down.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Now lift it onto the top turnbuckle.
Textbook neckbreaker.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. Avoids the kick. Boom! Answers with one of their own.
She turns that attack.
From way up. Oh, man, he landed rough there. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
What a shot.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Yeah.
Things are heading ringside now.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Shades of the old EC dub. As a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing. And I don't think we want to get any closer.
Measured knee drop.
Bang! He finds a counter. This match has to be close to an end.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. Kick gets caught. Oh, scattered that one. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Legs caught. Caught with a lariat. Springboard! Oh my God! She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Driven into the steel steps. Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Ini dia. Masuk.
Setting them up. Canadian Destroyer from the top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Fighting back with everything she has. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, the mist! The mist!
They're blind.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Oh, he fights Lexus back.
Big knee lift. A clothesline.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Niado to.
Setting up for something here.
Lexus King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
Diambil total, diambil.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
No. Masih 9. Mana kocak Pak Tua, mana kocak Pak Tua? Tak muncul kocak Pak Tua. Thumbnailnya sudah memancing Pak Tua sekali.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight, Mike.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexus King and Jason.
TJ, and have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Into a chicken wing facebuster! He counters with a great reversal. Kick to the gut. Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Tagged in here.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Great ring awareness saved him.
Good golly, Miss Molly! And a punch. Gets driven into the corner.
Wheelbarrow to a cutter. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Yeah.
Quick thinking from JC.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent from the opposition. Oh boy. Setting up for a powerbomb.
Not done yet.
Holding on.
Again, not again.
A third time. That is the kind of ride you never want to end up on. Hip attack. Inverted face lock. Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Tag made. Double team coming. From the top rope.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match. And just driving their forearm right into their jaw.
Lagi terus.
Place him in the corner here.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Tag made. Double team coming. Look at this. Great wheelbarrow to a cutter.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team. No.
Slide up to the floor. What a splash.
My God. Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing a level of insult with that kind of physicality. And she's tagging out. Caught that and reversed it.
Counter after.
The challenger is going for it. Gets the shoulder up.
Just powered out. Big elbow drop.
Oh, stomping away.
Right here come the punches.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night. Setting up for something massive. Here it comes. Lights out. Consider your title dreams dashed after that. Getting set up in the corner now. Tag made. Double team headed our way. Look at this power all the way up for Ragnarok.
Tag made. Here we go. Down with a power bomb.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes. That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline. But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain. Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this? I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Ito, mana balol, di balol na nongalagi.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Ini dulu. Raw dulu orang. Ini dia.
This live event match is gonna be epic. Want to be a part of it?
Ayun. Pada fokus. Twist player gitu kan, dua-duanya pakai.
Making his way to the ring from Jakarta, Indonesia, weighing in at 305 pounds, the Phenom, Ahmad Allen!
Decker.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Let the match begin!
Media. Kemudian mga komentator emang kemudian may parasal gitu. Kemudian Ano dia? Aman ya. Atau Mamadala. pala ko, Cok.
I've got something big cooked up. You ready to get in the kitchen?
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Jakarta, Indonesia, weighing in at 305 pounds, the Phenom, Ahmad Allen.
Siapa ini? Logan Paul. Hindi ka gampang lawan mo. Lolo, ayo, lolo. Kamu lolo kata. Kamu lolo kata. Kamu lolo kata. Lolo. Lolo, ayo.
Here is your winner,
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier. I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffee next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight, who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Mark didn't see that coming.
And into the collar and elbow.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Seamlessly transitions there. Methodically targeting the arm. That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Ooh!
Honing in on the arm there. Tossed with the arm drag. A cartwheel, floated over, into an Alabama slam. Attack direct.
Stalking a downed opponent. Here it comes. Bull hammer. Mark is out. That's it. Oh, what power.
Two-star power driver. And Coffee is laid out.
That might have done it. This could be it. There's two, and he's still in the game.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there. Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things, a moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. And Coffee is really being knocked around here.
Coffee now just trying to survive.
Sent right into the corner. Superman punch! Oh, look out! Spear!
Watch out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no...
No, nothing fancy here. Tasted victory. Backed up. Reversal leverage and into a pin.
Coffee's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Oh ini dapat kena ini.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
A gifted in-ring technician and a... This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes. Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight. Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Oh, no, they're blind. Oh, the mist. The mist. They're blind. Setting their opponent up for the pump handle into a half Nelson driver. Superman punch! Spike down! Muscled up across the shoulders, legs locked and crossed. Samoan driver.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately. Oh my goodness! Power bomb! There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
There's a Canadian destroyer. Wow. Just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that.
Into a spine buster.
Lifts her opponent up into a
Styles Clash.
Botol tuh. 2 piso. Agak ujung sana. Itu apa? Gak mau pakai lagi kan?
And he is directed into the corner. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive-by. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Superstar top rope.
Oh,
wrap him
no.
up, lift him up. Here it comes.
Do it.
Soul Buster. Measuring their opponent, little gut wrench into the Yokosuka cutter. Reversal from Noam Dar.
Momentum going back to Noam's corner.
Now's a chance for Dar to get back into this match.
He saw that being telegraphed.
These two have learned each other so well. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
A-tail down! He's just stacking up these attacks.
His focus is unshakable right now.
Firing up here, ready to go.
For a thunderous falling forearm.
Cover! 2. Got it. No, just a 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Knee lift to the body. Nice.
Ooh.
He's got something coming.
Oh, God. Face first.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. Stumps.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie. Welcome
Get worse.
to Sister Abigail.
Leveled by his own move.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. That move has brought him so many victories, but almost brought him defeat just then.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Up high.
Body from the top.
Noam Dar with the upper hand.
Dar holding nothing back. Steering clear there.
There's not much room out there.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Propped up in the corner.
Big knee lift. And a clothesline.
In a well-timed counter. Splash. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Noam has his shoulders down. A defiant kick out after 1. Wow.
Dar has his shot lined up.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Is this one over?
Oh, the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out and does it.
Oh, that just looks like it busted him open.
And Noam is countered. Oh.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Uh-oh, a taste of bomb! Is it enough? The cover! 2! No, he gets the shoulder up. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Uh-oh. He's got him down. Here we go. Shoulders down. Breaks the count.
What a match.
What a back elbow.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
And now Noam Dar gets the win.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Oh, strong impact.
Arm wringer.
Punch to the face.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Ooh, man, knee strike.
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Take off! Tremendous drop kick!
Noam Dar's strike hits the mark.
Going for the cover, hold on!
They're cheating! Come on, ref!
Wrench in the arm, Pele kick. Dar has something brewing.
Lands face first.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. Nice drop kick.
Noam Dar really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Dar's showing no mercy out there.
Now propped up in the corner. Turns that in his favor.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Put right in the face.
Countering each other again and again.
Slingshot lariat.
Setting up for something massive. Here it comes.
Well placed to the face. Has the opponent right where they want. Reversal from Noam Dar.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
Noam has his shoulders down. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Not quite enough to put it away.
Achilles lock submission.
Into the Achilles lock. Their opponent's got to be excruciating.
I thought he was going to tap, but maybe not. Rolls through, and that'll force a break. Great move.
Muscles up their opponent. Little spin.
Samoan driver.
Comeback into the
And into the corner. Splash in the corner. This match is completely turned around.
This superstar. Target in mind. Big boot.
And he stopped short right there.
Enziguri drops him. Will that clinch things for Noam Dar?
Makes the cover.
Gets the elimination and the win. This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Got out of the way that time. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Caught the rear waistlock. Boom. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
To the face. Forearms from... He's got him down for the pin here. And quick getting the arm up.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Manages to reverse it.
Driving down the forearm into their jaw.
Chicken wing applied. Nasty move.
Face first. Oh my gosh. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And he counters.
Muscled up across the shoulders, legs locked and crossed. Samoan driver.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, an overhand punch. Reversal from Noam Dar.
He's got him locked. Driven down face first.
Is able to avoid heavy contact. Muscles up their opponent. A little spin.
Samoan driver. Both wrists captured. And that was nasty. Off the ropes. Ouch!
Standing over their opponent, driving down a forearm into their jaw.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Shoulders down. No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
He thought he had it.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Just a continuous rush on Noam. Oh, no, it's rolling. And a shoulder in the air.
That's still a quick kick out at this point. Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive by.
And I think Dar might have got cut there.
Stalking a downed opponent. Here it comes.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Momentum going back to Noam's corner.
Now's a chance for Dar to get back into this match.
Inverted face lock and an elbow drop.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Knuckle shuffle. A chicken wing applied. Nasty move.
Face first. Stop, jeez.
Working on the arm.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Spin to a lariat.
Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
No, their eyes.
Oh, the mist.
They're blind. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Blasted by a forearm.
Standing shooting star press.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Debilitating attack on the leg.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Oh my goodness. Ring-shaking powerbomb.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Oh!
They tap down!
Powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and...
Has the opponent right where they want.
Ball handle! And that can vanquish Axiom. The cover!
He stays alive, he stays alive!
You gotta be kidding me!
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Drop kick from behind! And Axiom got turned around there. Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, this is going to be a nasty fall from up there. What do they have planned? Powerbomb! Cover! 2! Barely kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Is it enough? The cover!
Better hold off on the victory parade.
Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Crashing down with the senton.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me? Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault.
Summoning the WWE Universe behind them.
Stop cold. Oh, he saw it coming.
Pulls an opponent in. Belly to belly. Cover.
2 count. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Only 2 competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory?
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great to be back here in NXT.
Too bad they don't want you. But many times watching NXT is like getting a glimpse of the future.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
What a counter!
Both men now on the apron. This is a scary situation.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor! Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Oh! That'll turn your lights out.
Pulls the ripcord. Ripcord knee.
Down for the pin.
And a kick out. A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Ripped all the way up into a spine buster. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And bypasses the pinfall.
Too soon. Ouch. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So bizarre, so eerie. Welcome
Get worse.
to Sister Abigail.
Wes went down in a heap.
For the win.
2. And a kick out.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough.
Big right hand right to the face. Setting their opponent up. What's going to happen here? Oh, a superplex.
Summoning the WWE Universe behind him. God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Good defense there. Oh, impressive cartwheel floats over.
Into an Alabama slam. Turning it into a pin for the win. Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Launching himself from the ropes.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Looking for something big here.
From the top. Oh!
Ooh. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Round and round into the satellite DDT.
Wards off that offense from Wes.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Measuring their opponent, a little gut wrench. Into the Yokosuka cutter.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Fireman's carry. Up and an F5! Got him in the corner now.
Got the legs. Oh my goodness, what a kick. Went for the springboard and missed. Bang! What a knee.
Splash into the corner. Have them right where they want them. Snake eyes off the top turn. And that's a big setback for him right there. Kick. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
There's not much room out there.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Driven into the barricade.
Just draping his opponent over the barricade. And I shudder to think what's about to happen next from the apron. Letting the people know. Oh, wow! Corkscrew leg drop.
And he tosses him back in now. Hooks in. Back brain buster. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the impact. Claymore. Batista bomb! And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Caught with a cutter. Muscled up across the shoulders, legs locked and crossed. Samoan driver. Oh my goodness! Ring-shaking powerbomb.
Kick to the gut. Set up. Canadian Destroyer.
He's completely on defense now.
He has to find a way to break up this offense. Fireman's carry. Up and an F5! Double chicken wing applied, rotating through and
Face buster. Ouch. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
find some payback with their own reversal.
Right to the face. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
West gets the better there.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
What could West be looking for?
Put in the corner now.
Uh-oh. Face first off the turnbuckle.
On the move.
Big boot. His superstars closing in on a win.
The beginning of the end.
Lifting them up.
There's some go to sleep.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Setting their opponent up on the ropes. What is the plan here? Oh, this is going to be nasty. Avalanche slam.
That's one hell of an exclamation mark. 2.
Eliminated. Here's the last superstar
Here's your winner, the Phenom, Ahmad Allen.
If NXT Mutiny...
Medias. Unang dili.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
We got it covered. He kicks out before 2.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily, and he avoids what was coming.
Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Into a half Nelson driver.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Pump handle here.
And they call that the better end. That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Hoisted up. Here we go. F10 facebuster.
He really felt the impact on that one.
He's learning just how unforgiving the Elimination Chamber is. Bam! He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Tosses their opponent down, middle rope launch, moonsault.
I don't think anyone was expecting that kind of cat-like movement.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
He's able to fight Wolfgang off. A-Town down!
Standing their opponent up. Stunner!
Fireman's carry. Uh-oh. Back. He might sneak one here.
And a kick out. He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
One step ahead there.
Getting out of harm's way.
Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Picked up.
Reverse DDT.
And the It's on as the arm trap. And a series of vicious stomps.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
What a way to get out of that one. Right to the kidneys from behind. And right between the shoulder blades. Totally helpless at the moment. Out of the bar and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. SOS. And he goes for the pin. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Could be in search of a second win now. Bam!
Down he goes. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Gets lifted into position.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Stop to the belly.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Brooks putting some punishing offense on display. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Making a climb, but escape's not an option, so you better have a good plan here. Oh my God!
Effectively using the knee.
Ooh!
Just attacking the legs. We know that taking out the...
Hoisting up their opponent.
Planted with a Uranagi.
Left got it. Can he end it?
Can't get out of it. He's going to... This could be it! Breaks the close count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applying to a flatliner.
Hudson won't come back after that.
Two. Oh, kicked out.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And into that turnbuckle he goes.
And Jensen gets that turn back on him. Meanwhile, we see Frazier. Cover! Two! No, stops the count at two.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Chucked right out of the ring. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Nicely done. Strong counter from Jensen.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Cover! 2 count. And still in this.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, man.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Mana ada sih?
Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me!
Mana ada sih? Lupa.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submit. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. This is a war of wills at this point.
And in these situations, it's hard.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
He just won't give up. Brooks Jensen setting up.
Mana ada sih?
Got him hooked. DDT planted him.
Jensen was right on target.
He thinks he has it. Shoulders are down.
No daylight in sight here. It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Into the cover.
deep into their well to keep this match going.
Kick to the midsection.
I think I know what's next.
Batista Bomb! Cover! Kicks out before the 2 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
And a kick out. No! Saw that coming.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him. And now the question runs in.
Got him blown.
DDT planted him.
Isn't enough to put Chase away.
Nada kota. Mampu kota.
Makes the cover.
Nyata aja kota.
How in the world did he kick out there?
What an incredible match we are witnessing.
Andre sidesteps.
Look at this. This can't be good. Boom. Scaling the chamber wall.
What is the plan here?
It can't be good.
Look at it. Throws all caution. Does he have him here?
The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these 4 combatants will leave here victorious.
Tossed to ringside. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Dodge is out of the way.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Making way towards the top rope.
Wolfgang just closed the book on this one. Is it over?
Oh no. Looks like this one is going down as a draw.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Anda daw prade kota.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Ada kata budak kota. Jadi bilang jaringan kota.
Able to slip out of that one.
Big boot. Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. And scaling the chamber wall. Wonder what's in store here. Go, God! From up high. A cover. He kicks out before the count starts.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
To the arm.
Elbow drop. Wolfgang's strategy paying dividends.
Yeah, Wolfgang is really grinding the opposition down. Oh! Attacking the body.
Kick to the midsection.
I think I know what's next.
Batista Bomb! The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
A town down.
Taking things back into the ring.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Caught with the boot.
Bapo kota. Usupi.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Bapo kota.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Big boot. Elbow drop. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Flying. Massive senton.
Starting to climb the chamber. This could be big. Just don't.
No. The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Isn't enough to put Chase away.
2. Kick out. Kick out. There's the cover. We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position. And down with shot. Wolfgang got it. Can he end it? I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference. Throwing it.
Taking flight. Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible. Butterfly. Down face first. Is there any life left in Jensen?
Kick out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
And Chase fends him off.
Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Way up high.
Crucifix bomb. Duke stamping an end to this.
2. And he fights it off.
Somehow, someway, he is still in this. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Justin
From the top rope. Whoa, look out. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Discus punch.
pointing right up the side of the chamber.
This is not going to end well for anybody.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed. No. Not from there.
No. Going takedown. Gonna stack that up. And only gets a 1 count.
He's still got life in this matchup. Oh.
Nalalago para sa marang kumpanan wata.
Oh, ouch. Ooh. We could be moments away from Wolfgang's doom. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position. But planted with a Uranagi. Using his own move over here.
Meanwhile, we have Frazier. Almost ended it there.
How in the world did he kick out?
Jangan atbo ini. Bukan atbo.
Oh, set down. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Ini kan atbo kata.
He gets the kick out after the 1.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Not looking good in this position. Suplex. For all his heart, it looks like Frazier may have hit his limit.
Yeah, Wolfgang broke his opponent down there.
Nelson driver.
Hari
Oh, he
patah lagi.
flips that around. And Duke pays for leaving an opening. Lifting them up. Stunner. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Kicks out. He's still.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off. Icarus could have done it better.
Oh my goodness. Not from up there.
Another big move.
Andre climbs. What's on it? Look out.
Then we see Chase. Hudson will come back after that.
Nada penimpanan wata.
2 count.
We got ways to go here, and so do these superstars. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Front face lock applied, hoisted up, suplex position, but planted with a Uranagi. Wolfgang got it. Can he end it? Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Ripped Dropped all the way up into a spine buster. Is it enough? The
Kick out.
Don't do it!
Oh my God! Oh my God! We may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
Masih turnamen ya, nggak tahu masih turnamen.
Wards off the pin at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Cover. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Uh-oh. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Uh-oh.
DDT planted. Did Jensen just close this out?
Will this be enough? Still only got 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
He connects with a counter.
Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders.
Cover. 2. He kicks out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Scoop slam.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Here it comes. Legendary. Laid out with the powers. I don't think they're getting out of Hell's Gate.
Think again, Corey.
What? Does he get it here? Shoulder up, shoulder up.
He just won't give up.
Well placed to break up the maneuver. Range down an elbow for retaliation. And did you hear the impact of that? And that's going to impair Nathan even more.
Just amazing resilience from Wolfgang, willing himself to the brink of victory. Only 3 competitors remain here in the chamber. This could still go any way.
An elbow will break that up. Everything he can do to create space here.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Targeting the arm. This is going to hurt. And that holds Wolfgang back. Pump right to the face. It retaliates with a counter.
Firm control.
Oh, what a boot to the face. Into the cover.
Oh.
And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Beautiful. And Frazier is fighting through the fatigue.
Yeah, Frazier wants to take this match into even deeper waters.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash.
No way Wolfgang recovers from that.
There's 2.
And here we are, only 1 fall away from a winner.
Di finisher nih.
Hopped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power. Spiked him. Can that finish Nathan?
And right away into the pin. 2. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mix.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in... WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. Oh my gosh!
Oh, he timed that counter well.
One answer after another, neither competitor giving an inch. A display of pure, unbridled dominance.
Throwing a knee right to the face.
Teeing off. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Thunderous leg drop connects.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
As their opponent in the crucifix position.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Kinshasa.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Tag. There it is. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. And a leg drop. Head scissors. Slamming their face into the mat. Look at them go. Hoisting them up. Look out
for a powerbomb.
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
Yeah, she's pulling out all the stops. Big slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Big first right into the buckle. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And still hanging on.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
And she quickly turned that around.
Wow, enough's enough.
Each of those power bombs had to have taken an increasing toll on the competition.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence.
A nasty Northern Lights bomb. Uh-oh.
Ah, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch with a great shot.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Double underhook.
The And you can see the arm getting absolutely...
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Series of jabs to the jaw. Lining it up. Oh, the bionic elbow.
That was nasty.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Arm breaker.
Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm. Tag. This should be a good one here.
Or bad for their opponent. Oh, wow. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Holds off the attack and lands the suplex.
Ganti.
He's able to counter that. Man.
Narrowly escaping there.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Hoisted up. Down into the gut buster.
Challenger's in a bad way.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Getting him right into the corner.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Off the second rope.
Blackout.
Uh-oh. He's off.
Finds the roll-up.
Shoulders down. To retain.
And a kick out of only one. You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Rollins got out of the way. Both wrists captured it.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Versatility from Rollins. Stops the kick. Legs trapped.
What's next? Oh, what power! Thunderous powerbomb.
Catches the kick.
There's a takedown reversal. Standing over their opponent and just driving their forearm right into their jaw.
Setting up for something massive. Here it comes. Lights out.
I think that's it. That must be it.
Goes into the corner. Superman punch in the corner.
Uh-oh. And the spear!
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Closed fist connects.
Textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll for the win. The champ with the cover. Going for the pin. Title on the line. The champ kicks out with authority.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Rollins just a step too slow.
Setting their opponent up for the pump handle into a half Nelson driver.
Oh, with authority. A reversal. Well scouted. Ooh.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Going up, throwing down punches and counters out.
He answers right back. Big right hand right in the face. Setting their opponent up. What's going to happen here? Look at the power of the suplex.
He intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Placing him in the corner.
Solely focused on in the corner.
Setting up for something here.
Planted face first.
Boot to the stomach.
In comes Becky Lynch.
Foot to the gut.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Boot to the midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a long way down from here.
Setting her up here.
Setting your opponent up on the ropes. What is the plan here? Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Avalanche slam.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Oh, man.
Ooh, got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
3-0 title match continues.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
She gets put in the corner.
Oh, my!
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Kick out.
She just won't stay down. Standing over their opponent.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
Count along if you want. The 10 beats of the veteran.
Shot after shot after shot. Endless blows.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Answer after answer.
Uh-oh. Ooh, fought back with an elbow right to the jaw.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
What a slam.
2.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Phenom Ahmad Allen and the Prodigy.
They've done it.
Begin.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem. But I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ganyan.
This is your chance to shine.
Aman lah. Tiga belas.
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, the Prodigy.
Iya. Udah dong. Ini dia.
Win the best match of the card. Want to take it?
Ini dia. Ini dia. ngikot na.
This one's got your name written all over it. Are you ready?
Ini dia. Ini dia.
Here is your winner,
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge? Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
Here is your winner.
Total bintang-bintang.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet.
Bintang yang dikejar. 20.
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it?
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldous, I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
People learned nothing from what happened after the draft. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the...
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Jackhammer!
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Counter from Stark.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Man. Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble. Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Picked up and being carried around now.
She just went head first through the window.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, man.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Feds press takes him down.
Oh, boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Kick to the body. Running start and a...
Oh, corkscrew neck breaker. I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Oh, whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. Hoisting their opponent. Oh, fisherman buster. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl. Nothing wrong with a little trash talk. Has their opponent all the way up. Looks like a crucifix powerbomb. Both wrists captured and, man, knee strike. She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
Lifts their opponent up. Face first, face buster.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here. And there's the reverse STO. Oh, check out this power. Military press.
Follows it up with a choke slam.
Ruthless striking. Fez press.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
For a fisherman buster. Kick down low, half Nelson applied, and half Nelson driver.
Oh, and it's reversed. Finds a counter from Stark. Wow, what a pump kick. And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Blackout. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, what impact.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
That was nasty. Going right back to the head area. Yeah, this is why you've always got to protect your neck.
What a display of strength here.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Both wrists captured and, oh, heinous knee to the face. Tying up the legs. Oh! That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this. I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for. Oh, my God.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, God.
And I don't even think she knows where she is right now.
All those attacks to her head, they've more than added up. I don't know if this match should even be allowed to continue. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Utilizing a little penchak salat. Turn out the lights. This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there. Oh, Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes. Oh, the bionic elbow.
And an answer from her.
Trading counters here. Oh, what power. Spiked them.
This fight is spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons. You Saxtons. Powerbomb position. Throwing down punches and counters out. Zoe taking her eyes off her opponent and playing it up for the crowd.
Ooh. Oh, God. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Down across the knee. Oh, what power!
Tombstone pile driver!
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy. Oh! And evades the attack.
Feds press takes him down.
Counter from Stark.
She managed to avoid that offense. Into the logo bomb!
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot, or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. Crucifix powerbomb.
Lining up.
Boom! Kinshasa!
There it is! Reversal!
Caught with that sharp elbow.
She had that scouted.
Trying to make her opponent flinch with that stop sign.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now. Between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here. Ooh. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Nice rolling fireman's carry.
Stark trying to put her opponent off balance.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Zoe moves out of the way. Oh, there it is! Spear! And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot. Crucifix powerbomb.
A hammerlock applied and an arm breaker.
Arm breaker.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Turn out the lights.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer...
Zoe Stark. And now it looks like...
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
We don't have time to play it safe anymore. To light a fire under this roster, we need to ignite something big. We're in the middle of a war with Mutiny, and I'm not about to let us lose because we were too passive.
Fair enough.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of them? Oh, look out!
Beautiful senton.
Both wrists captured and
boom! Good night. What a knee.
Fireman's carry.
Uh-oh. Get yourself out of harm's way. Uh-oh.
Bulldog!
And stays one step ahead.
Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, crucifix powerbomb.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Kick to the body. What's in store here?
Driven down.
Hump handle into a half Nelson driver. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Then here come the punches.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Face first into the chair. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Ooh, just relentless. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Liv got out of the way. She saw that coming.
Running clothesline. Boom, what a kick. And she has an answer for Liv. Northern Lights bomb in the back of the head. One right hand, another, and another.
Providing escape plan.
Power drop kick. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
She's out of it, guys. Misses the target. And a kick.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Kick to the gut of their opponent. As a hooked up in a nasty Northern Lights bomb.
Uh-oh.
measure. And the foresight to get out of that one. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Taunting their opponent.
Leg drop.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Look out from the top. A huge splash. You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked.
Look at this, pinpointing the target. Morgan time.
Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
Liv Morgan picking up speed. Face breaker 201 style.
Looking at a gritty desire from Liv now. She counters it.
Oh my goodness.
Dynamite leaping tombstone.
Liv.
Firing up here, ready to go.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
At least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that Mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown. And she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Prodigy.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway. The SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Oh, man.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Arm drag provides an escape.
As their opponent in the crucifix position.
Crucifix powerbomb. By the throat, hoisting their opponent up. Choke slam.
Scoops them up. Big slam.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Oh, boy. Setting up for a powerbomb.
Not done yet.
Holding on. Again, not again. A third time? Just took a devastating ride with those power bombs.
Wards that off. What a response. Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Fireman's carry. Up and an F5! Kick to the body. What's in store here? Half Nelson driver.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Jackhammer.
Go for the arm bar and up.
Just stretching out the arm.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Power slam!
Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Into an elbow drop.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now. The cutter never ceases to amaze me.
Lifting them up. Go to sleep.
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
What a kick out at two.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Elbow finds the mark. Springboard kick, and we're not done yet. Boom, exploder.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi is run into a roadblock.
Look out! Suicide dive!
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Springboard into the splash.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault.
Big impact.
Gigi anticipated that one.
nasty STO. Dolan gets countered.
Talking trash to their opponent. Hitting the ropes.
Gigi catches her by surprise.
Kick to the gut of their opponent. That's a hooked up in a nasty Northern Lights bomb.
Summoning the WWE Universe behind them before Thunder is falling for him.
No way Gigi's getting up now.
Into the pinfall for the victory. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, The Prodigy.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE Universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
And their opponents, first, representing the Judgment Day.
The ring is charged tonight.
She turns it around with the reversal.
A bionic elbow. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now. Devastating elbow.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer. Uh-oh. And here's an early cover. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
She still has a lot more in her.
Great defense by Morgan.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Zigzag from behind. Hip attack.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Countering that offense. Clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline.
And one more for good measure.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Oh, trouble in paradise.
Just muscling up their opponent. Oh, my goodness. Into the powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Floats over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver. Yeah.
Things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Off the rope, flipping into a cutter.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
We've got a tag.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
She got put to the test there.
As Zoe gives her a taste of that impressive power.
From the top.
She makes the tag.
And no one there.
Now pick up your teeth and go home.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Quick thinking from Naomi. Face buster.
Now trampling the opposition.
Oh, strong impact. Right on the arm.
Great athleticism.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Sharp elbow.
Shot to the back.
Full extension on the split leg drop.
Into a monkey flip.
Clubbing shot between the shoulder blades and now perched on the middle rope.
Tornado DDT. And she's sent right into that corner. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Things are looking a little rocky for her. At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around. Drop kick from behind. She tags her partner in. Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out.
Into an SOS.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Morgan gets intercepted. Big flying forearm. All measured up. Drop kick to the spine. Catching a drop kick. She manages to reverse it.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Naomi put a stop to that. Cha-ching! Step up enziguri.
Being set up in the corner for something.
On the second rope. Ends it. Enziguri.
Cuts the attack off. Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! She is still in this fight.
Popped right in the face. Liv Morgan looking for the 2-on-1 face breaker.
And now the tag.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
There's the tag. Setting up for something massive. Here it comes.
What place to the face.
Will Stark recover?
And cover now for the match. Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Oof. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Man, knee strike. She's in a very tough position.
I think we can...
Lifting their opponent up.
Double chicken wing applied.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
And she's returning fire. Avoids a counter from Stark.
Zoe Stark going low with a basement knee.
Starks looking to wrap this one up.
Zoe Stark. Backflip into a face buster.
Stark stamping an end to this.
Cover. Making the save there.
Oh, God. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Wild springboard attack. Targets the gut to end the offense.
Kick to the gut of their opponent. As a hook chop.
Northern Lights bomb in the back of the head.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Naomi and the Prodigy.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.